Hello farmers and welcome back to Dark Forest here on Farming Simulator 25. Hope everyone's having a good Monday and had a nice weekend. Just trying to get myself caught back up at where we left off. I think we streamed on Friday if I'm not mistaken. And looks like we got ourselves a tornado here in the forecast, which I kind of forgot about. Hello Diamondback, John, Mr. Ulrich, welcome. Yeah, so we got ourselves a tornado coming. I think it's just midday. I just checked on that. All of our factories, everything are pretty much set to go, although we do need to get some wood into our sawmills. Our sawmills are getting just a little bit low on the wood per se. If we look at this sawmill here, what we got, like 47, we're about half full there, and probably less than a third full there. I mean, they're good for another month or so, but we'll probably take care of them today because the crops over here, the cornfield itself, we just planted the corn in April, so it's in the first growth stage. So I think if I come here and start cutting down trees, if I got to come into the field here, I'm not going to destroy the crop. So maybe we'll cut down some trees here very soon. Let's get back to the farm here. And yeah, 9 o'clock? Yeah, I think the tornadoes will be here a little bit later on. So I did some research on some stuff, so we might be getting involved in some stuff today, so we'll see how we get along. Hello, Clemenza. Welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend. Just want to check on the... can I actually see what's inside the water tanker? Do I need to fill this up? No, that's still got a lot of water left into it, apparently. Enough water to keep the greenhouse going for a while. So we'll probably end up having some pigs here, maybe this upcoming fall, and also the fish hatchery. We'll see if we get that far. But let's go ahead and fast forward some time here. Let's get to where the tornado is going to be here. And it says 2 o'clock in the afternoon-ish. Oh, slow down time. Let's go ahead and get the flight mode on so we can see what's going on here. Kind of a good way to start the day. Well, the good news is... Oh! Hello! It spawned right on top of my crawfish. Right on top of the crawfish. Now my question is, and I hope it doesn't do so, I hope it doesn't lift up pallets. I can't remember if pallets are a thing that can lift up or not. And then which way is that tornado gonna go? I gotta get away from that thing. I think it's awfully loud. Is it just... which way is it going here? I don't think we've got a definitive way of which way it's going as of yet. Looks like it's just sitting there. Hello, Sir Well. Welcome. Let me fast forward time just a little bit more. Is it moving or is it just sitting in one spot? I think it's sitting just in one spot. It doesn't seem like it's moving at all, but why did it have to spawn? No, it's moving slightly, but not that much. Alright, now it's moving across the pond, so it's not going towards our fields, which is good. And again, I don't know if they... we know they pick up bales, but I don't know if they pick up pallets. Alright, so the tornado is going away from our farm currently. That is good. We do got some damaged trees here. And you know what? That's fine because I kind of want to get rid of those trees anyways. Because when I come in here to get the crawfish, I need to circle around out of here. Oh yeah, these trees are not... I terraformed this ground a while back. And I did not know... Did I terraform the ground that much? I didn't think I did. But yeah, be able to get rid of those trees. I need to get a way out of here with our autoloader. Different way to tenderize crawfish. Do you really want to tenderize crawfish? Probably not. Well, you know, I thought about cutting down trees this month, but I think we'll go on to the month of June and see what happens. Ooh, we got a truck for sale, although I can't afford it. I gotta save up money for the harvester. That's the main thing I think I need to do, is save up for that. Let me just speed up time, make sure that tornado does go away from the farm, which it should. Now, we got another tornado on the way. I think it's forecast for like around midnight or so. Yeah, you can see the tornado going across the other side of the pond, which we do own that land. That's the one thing with a map that's mostly trees. Every time we get a tornado, we're going to see where they bend quite a bit. The twister left the path of destruction on your farm. It did. But why am I getting that warning? Is it because it took down trees? Didn't hurt my crops at all. Interesting. I wonder if it did take a pallet. I have no idea if it took a pallet or not. Let's look at the forecast here. I think there's another tornado coming. Yeah, somewhere around midnight. So that's joyous. So instead of sleeping through the night, maybe we'll just fast forward through time. And we'll see where that one pops up. So let's go to right around midnight. And we'll get back up into the air, see if I can see this one. Kind of dark for me, so I can imagine it's awfully dark for you. My flashlight's not going to help us out up here. Twister, as long as it's not where... Oh, there it is. So this one's a little bit further away from the farm. So should not have to worry about that one at all. So if you want to know where we are on the map, we are... I mean, it's not that far, but I don't think it's going to come all the way over to here. So we're actually just going to go ahead and go to bed. I think 2 twisters in the first 10 minutes of a stream is good enough. So we're going to go ahead and go to bed. Hopefully Sam's fine. I think Sam's more than okay. All right, we'll check on the damage here in just a second. Oh, I got another message saying that the twister did damage to my farm. Did it? That twister wasn't it over here? I don't see where the trees are affected here. I mean, I can see where the trees got affected here from the other tornado. Was that too far up and I can't see where the twister went? Wasn't it over here somewhere? Not really seeing it where it went, but as long as my fields are okay, my fields look fine. They're mostly good. Let's drop on down here. Hopefully we got a couple of pallets of crawfish. We almost got our second one spawning there, so that's okay. I may have lost one. I don't know if anyone knows. Do they take pallets? I have no idea. Sale page. What do we got here? Well, nothing that we're looking for. But let's go ahead and get some money in. I think we'll use... Yeah, we'll use the 926. And we already hitched up to this trailer here. So let's go grab our usual stuff. We'll go sell it. Doesn't matter the price. We need the money to come on in. So I did a little looking into yesterday on the fish hatchery. we want that alongside our crawfish. And yeah, as I was told, the fish hatchery loses money, and on hard economy, I was losing quite a bit of money. It costs roughly on hard economy, it's like $14.50 per month just to run the factory, and you use about $1,000 in wheat, corn, and mineral feed to run it. So you're spending about $2,500 a day running the fish hatchery. And with the amount of pallets I was getting per day, I was only making like $700 in fish per day. So I was losing a lot of money on my test map. So I'll go over the fish hatchery. I probably won't build it until after harvest season. But I'll go over, I changed some XML numbers on it. So that way when we run it, we'll make some money on the fish hatchery. Because I definitely want to use it here. The whole point of this series is kind of to do crawfish and fish. But I also want to get some pigs going as well. When I mean pigs, it's just enough to get ourselves some manure for the greenhouse. That's Farmer G's greenhouse over there that we're using. And some manure on that would be nice. It'll double up the lettuce production. Speaking of... Oh, wait. No, we don't have room for that. All right, let's go sell this. Get some money in. And then we're going to lease ourselves a tree harvester. And get to work. Start cutting down some trees today. So we can get our sawmill completely full. And I'll have some logs to go in the future. So I have to go around with a chainsaw and do it. Alright, good 25,000. But I'm going to need a lot more than that by the time we get to harvest season. I may have to sell the crawfish before... the price still may be good for crawfish. I'll have to double check on that in just a little bit. Don't think I'm going to have a whole bunch more in here. Nope, that was it. Alright, let's go get the lettuce. And just remember, these pallets, they're not 1,000 liters apiece, they are 2,000 liters apiece. So that's 4,000 liters of lettuce. What is the crawfish selling for today? Crawfish, oh, it's at the top, 3,400. Yeah, the price is not that bad. So maybe I will grab that pallet and sell it. The 13,000. Yeah, I thought I was getting like 2 pallets a month, and I only got 1 pallet showing up here. Although there's another one not far off in the future for here, but looks like it's going to be just 1 pallet for today. Don't go too deep in that water. All right, we're all set. I hit something there, not sure what. Trailer didn't like it. Alright, so we're up to 75,000. Let's see, I think we won't be harvesting. Our wheat will be in August. So I got 2 more months to get a good amount of cash. I wonder what the price of wood chips will be like in August. Probably not great. Wood chips in August. Yeah, they're going to be terrible. I mean, they're not great now. They're not great in July. They're not going to be great in August. So we'll have to see. Hopefully our sawmill, lettuce, and crawfish keep on doing what they should be doing. All right, we're actually going to win. And I did look at some things. I think I got it activated. I'm not too sure. But I did download a forestry pack where I could put a tree harvester on the back of like a tractor. What am I looking for? Forestry. Is that, where's that going to be? Forestry, forestry. There we go. What is that going to be under? Did I actually activate it? Maybe I didn't activate it. Excavator tools shouldn't be under that. Maybe I didn't activate it? I got a funny feeling I didn't activate it. Well, let me save the game because we've gotten this far. And save it twice for good luck. And we'll quit with the main menu and I'll see if I activated it. The problem is now I forgot the name of the mod, so it may take me a second to find it. Yeah, I got too many mods here. Oh, there we go. Kessler's Forestry Pack. Nope, it's not activated, so we'll activate that. I'll see how much it is. I didn't test it out or anything. But if I can save myself a lot of money from leasing it, and maybe if it works well, then, you know, that'd be great. Just put it on the back of a tractor and we're good to go. Alright, let's scroll back on down to forestry now that's activated. Okay, so it's not under tree harvesters. Wood transport. So it's considered wood transport? Okay, I can see it here. That's a grab. Well, it should be under harvesters, but it's not. Ah, it's right here. Tree harvester. The question is, 64 centimeters. I don't know how big the trees are. If I were to lease that, how much would it cost? Well, that's a lot better than... Okay, so $22.95 compared to... almost 23,000. All right. Yep, I did find it farmable. Thank you. Under miscellaneous. So I thought it'd be under tree harvesters. I didn't see what the requirement of this is. No horsepower requirement to run that? Well, we will lease it and we'll see how it goes. Off to the store. Yeah, so instead of using the chainsaw going around, at least this will also delimit as well, I think. Hello, Dactyle, welcome. Happy Revenge of the 5th. Yep, yesterday was May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, all that fun stuff. Use it on the front of the tractor. I'll probably use it on the front of the tractor myself because I'm used to a, you know, regular old tree harvester. I'm used to it being on the front, so we'll see. Although technically this does not have a PTO shaft on the front, I don't think. Okay, so it does weigh down the front of the tractor, but right now, oh boy, but maybe when I get a tree on here, that could be a problem. Put the time scale down just a bit. So we're going to be going between our cornfields on the left-hand side of the road and start making it so next planting season we can plant more crops. Maybe I should test on a couple trees over there. Wait, is there a tree stump here? There is. I'll get rid of that with a chainsaw. There's no auto alignment. That's fine. There's no auto alignment because I never really used auto alignment on the tree harvester itself. Do I have to unfold it? Oh yeah, the one thing I kind of forgot about this though, there is a length. Who would want to set the length to 0.5 meters? Alright, so we can go up to 8, we can go up to 9, we can go to 10. Alright, so 12 meters is not bad. And is the tree going to knock me down? No, the tree didn't knock me down. Yeah, so I wish I could have done the whole tree. At the same time, I guess I'm not going to complain too much. Because it was going to cost me $20,000 more to get a tree harvester. Oh, that tree there, yes. Yeah, the trees are going to cause a little bit of a problem, I guess. With the weight. Hello, Jay. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Almost forgot it was a Monday there. I should probably just scroll in a little bit more. Yeah, probably a weight for the back would not be a bad thing to have. Hello, Liz. Welcome. It's going to take me a second to get back in a rhythm on cutting down trees. I can see that. Yeah, we're gonna need a weight for the back of this thing. Now let me go ahead and drop this off for a second. Did that stay there or is that gonna tip over? Alright, yeah, it's gonna tip over. Alright, let's go to the store and get ourselves... We're going to buy a weight because they're not that expensive. But I appreciate you guys telling me about this mod last week because I did not know about this mod. I mean, I do see the mods every day when they come out. And by the way, new mods did drop today along with another map. But some mods you just look at quickly and I'm like, yeah, I'm not looking for that. And you may not be looking for it now. So you just kind of like, yeah, forget about it. But that there, even though I'm just leasing it, saved me $20,000 for today. And yeah, money is tight for us. Because I need to buy a lot here. This week is going to be a busy week for Farming Simulator because Thursday, should be Thursday, that precision farming comes out, and I hope to do precision farming on this map here. Weights. Yes, weights. Question is, how big of a weight do I want? That's the question. Can I paint this one? I can. Can I paint it the Fendt color? That's New Holland. I mean, I can try to get it as close as I can. We don't want glossy. Probably metallic. We'll get fancy. Oh, wow. Man, that makes that thing look maybe too much. Well, you know, it costs me nothing to paint it, so we're going to go ahead and do it. So it's 2.3 tons. Did cost me 4,000. At least I'll be able to find it. I think I need to be on the other side of that weight. So yeah, I didn't even come close to the Fendt blue color that it should be. Almost need a pair of sunglasses looking at that weight. Hello, Chris. Welcome. Hope you're having good money. I had a nice weekend. I was still trying to see where the second tornado went through, but somehow I missed it. I got a notification that it did damage things on our farm, so I'm guessing it took out some trees. Our precious, precious trees. Hopefully this will hitch back up because it kind of it's kind of leaning over. Can I all right, this might, oh, there we go. Wasn't looking too much. It was connected, just wasn't watching myself. All right, let's reactivate this. Gotta get used to all the controls again. Let's see, how does that do? Oh yeah, with the weight on the back, that is so much better. I mean, maybe in the future I'll buy maybe this tree harvester, but I'm guessing money-wise we'll be doing fine, and I might just get a regular old tree harvester. We'll have to wait and see. And of course, I'm sure in the future we'll also have the universal autoloading log trailer. To pick up logs, but we gotta save that money for our first year. This is what I was saying about the tree harvester, what's gonna help me out. I can kind of pile the logs together. So when I come over here with the winch, I should be able to grab a whole bunch of logs. When I say a whole bunch, I should be able to grab like 3 or 4. Which one of my sawmills is the lowest? Was it sawmill 1 or 2? Sawmill 1. I was ready to say, wait, I'm full of wood chips? Is this resetting itself? Yeah, sawmill 1 is the one that's low. Probably a bigger weight wouldn't have been too bad, but this is going to work out somewhat okay. And for now, I think I'll try to stay away from my cornfields because I don't want a tree. A tree's not going to damage the crop, but of course I'll have to get the logs out, which means I may have to drive in them. Although I think the cable on the winches is pretty long. Come on, you got to be there. That is a decent start. We'll park the 926 there. We're going to grab the 824. And nope, you're backing up to the wrong side. So this tractor has a little bit less horsepower than the 926. Plus the transmission is on a CVT. It's a manual, so we'll see how it performs. Let's try to group up a set here. Get so used to the CVT transmission where it immediately, reverses up and does all that. Manual, it takes a few moments to think about it, and it's like, all right, can I hitch up? Yeah, I should be able to hitch up 4 because I'm not taking a full tree. We're just taking 12 meters at a time here. And yeah, I may drag more than 4 because sometimes trees will get entwined within one another. Yeah, these trees want to just keep shifting to our left, it appears. As our tractor tries to find the correct gear it wants. I'm not manually shifting the tractor myself, it's just a manual transmission in the tractor. So yesterday I did work on the fish hatchery, which I said, or mentioned earlier, we will be putting down after harvest season. And I got it so I will actually make money on it. And I also picked out the pig pen that I want to use as well. I thought I found a good one, but boy, it was going to be a real pain to feed the pigs with the modded one I was looking at. I'm not looking to run a big pig pen either. Just enough to get us some manure to put into Farmer G's greenhouse. We can double up the production of lettuce. So right now I just want to get enough wood into the sawmill so we can get on through the months here. Let's see, we'll tie you there. Tie you to that one. To that one. Can we tie up to... There's one here somewhere. Did I let go of the cable or something? Because I don't see it. That's too far. We'll just bring this log. I said bring the log over. Can't bring the log over. Am I hitting something with it? I want to at least grab 3 of them if I can. See if I can grab this 4th one here. That might be close enough. And as we all saw in fresh stocks, yeah, the idling log trailer would be so much easier. Just go in and just hit a button and they all just flop right onto the back of the trailer. But I like using this winch to get the trees out. The thing is now, not dragging full trees. We're not going that much in amount of liters per trip. Just notice that that does protrude out a little bit further than I thought it would. So eventually we'll get to the other cornfield. Maybe I should grab these 2 trees here because they're going to be in the way. Hello, Skender. Good Monday to you. Just trying to get those back a little further so I can grab more than the 2 that we had. Yep, we'll attach you to there. Nope, wrong button. I heard it attach. Can I get a 4th one? No, they're just, wait, did I attach to this one already? Oh, okay, I wasn't attached to that one. Alright, I knew that. Oh, can I... Yeah. We're gonna bring some extra logs with us, maybe. I'm pretty sure they might fall off, and who knows, they might fall off in our cornfield. How was my weekend? My weekend was wet, meaning it rained. I think it rained Friday, it rained Saturday, it rained Sunday. It was pouring out just as I was starting the stream. It's been raining on and off for like the past 4 or 5 days. April showers have come rather late this year. And man, I'm only up to 34,000 liters of wood in here now. Do you feel like you get a lot of errors in gameplay at all? Errors as in, I know. I mean, I probably get errors. Looking at dev commands, I haven't got any errors recently. I mean, I guess it all depends on what you're saying by errors. If you're asking about is the rain over, I think it's supposed to rain here on and off for like the next 3 or 4 days. I got one log there. Where are the other? Oh, the other 2 small ones are right there as well. Okay. The thing is, though, with this tree harvester leaving these tip of the trees on the ground, I'm probably not going to find them all. I thought I lowered that down. Okay, it is lowered. It's because you're on a stump. That's why it was high up in the ground. Oh yeah, this is going to get messy. Now I could see myself getting the autoloader not too far from now. Hello PT, welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend and a start to good Monday. Darn it, I keep hitting I keep fat fingering the wrong key. Oh, thank you for bringing that over. Sometimes when the logs bounce around, it's not a bad thing that they do bounce around. Oh, nope, that one for some reason pushed out that way. I think I'm already attached to that one. Alright, guess I'm just bringing these 3 back. Maybe we'll grab one of these on the side of the road on the way back. Hopefully I can attach this 4th one here. I'd be more than glad to give you some of the rain we've been getting, Skender, because you know, springtime is roughly here, and I would like to get outside and do some stuff, but it's constantly just cold, and when I say cold, it's cool for this time of the year, and just really hasn't been pleasant going outside. Well, I'm really not getting the leaders inside these sawmills now by cutting the trees up this way. But again, I saved myself $20,000 in leasing fees by going with this tree harvester over the large tree harvester. Just surrounded by all my fence. Let's snap you on here. Snap you on there. Dang it. I keep jumping in the tractor. And there's got to be a fourth one I can attach to. I heard it attached. These are mostly just pine trees. I think they're a combination of spruce. I do got some of these, which are elm. Oh yeah, the birch. I kind of forgot birch, and I think it's just birch and scotch. We do have some lodgepole, I think, too, right? Yeah, we got some lodgepole pine. I think those are the 3 trees on the map itself. And they're all 12 meters or shorter. I need a tree grapple. That's something I really haven't used in FS too much. But I gotta be careful of the money. I need a few things to buy in the next couple of months, and I just can't be going and just trying a whole bunch of stuff. Your house carpet's getting removed today. Wonder if they'll find anything interesting underneath the carpet. All right, Dactyl, thanks for dropping on in, and good luck with the interview. This map is Dark Forest. And if you're looking at on the mod hub, it's under the North American maps. Let's grab. Where's the it's here somewhere. There. Yeah, all these little ones are just going to get lost in the sauce, basically, because I'm not going to be able to see them too well. All these itty bitty ones. No, I don't plan on planting any trees. Why would I plant trees when I got so many trees I already need to remove? Got way too many trees on the map as it is. I think there's another one here somewhere, but I think I can only have 4 attached at a time. Not playing on a server at all. It's not a multiplayer. Yeah, those tiny little treetops are not going to bring in that much amount of liters. Alright, so we're almost at 50,000 liters in that one now, so that's good. And the other one's got 35, so I think I can kind of call it for bringing in wood to the sawmill for today. And park this over here for now. And yeah, we'll keep that other grappler, or not grappler, tree harvester lease overnight, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, crawfish. Do I need to get... I need to go buy some broadstock. Or else we're not going to be getting any crawfish. That's all you've done before is timber? Or mostly do timber? I've been on a few forestry maps. The most... I guess the one I did most work on was Oceanside Forest in 22. Where I ended up cutting down about 8,500 trees, somewhere around there. And the challenge in that map for me was create enough fields to feed 20,000 birds. So it was fun. Use the Benar Batwing to destroy mode. Yeah, I may or may not get to that. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, Skedner, have fun with your tomatoes. And in a way, I kind of hope you get some rain, because that way it'll reduce the amount of times you have to go out and take care of them. Alright, objects, pallets. Where was it? Should be under pallets, right? Square bale, rainy wrap seeds. Oh, went right past it. Oh, that's right. I can only buy one at a time, which sucks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So now we got enough feed for the crawfish for... It almost goes a year, because this will be the first time I had to restock up the crawfish production since we started, of course, which was last August. So it's almost gone a full year just on 5 pallets. You didn't have no kids or nothing on your servers. The one that messing it up. It's not always just kids that do that. I will just leave that there because I'll take the rest of it as it needs it. But yeah, we should be good to go on till another month. As long as all my productions are all set to go. Probably could have just went to the map and teleported back to the tent. But I'm going to keep checking the sale page. I mean, this is not Penye that I'm playing on. But we'll keep checking the sale page. Maybe we'll get ourselves a deal on something. That was Sam, our dog, by the way. We'll feed Sam, because I did not feed him yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and fast forward through the day a little bit more. sale page. Well, there's a grain header for the TARDIS. But I don't know what I want to get the Massey Ferguson combine. And yep, still nothing there. All right, let's go to bed. Hail. Hail no. A little bit of hail. All right, let's feed Sam. Another month. And sale page, nothing. All right. Let's get into, yes, you. Let's get into you. How much is a crawfish going for today? Oh, crawfish? No. We're not selling that. $22.48. But that price dropped like a rock. Yeah. Not worth selling the crawfish today. But everything else, yeah, let's go get the other stuff. We have a few real-life farmers that show up in here. Actually, Skender, which he just he's going out taking care of his tomatoes, but he has a decent-sized farm that he runs. But we got some other farmers that stop in now and then. Wonder how much it would be to... am I too close to load that up? I think so. Alright, how about unload? I hit unload and for some... what the heck? Let's try that again. I hit unload and it loaded. I was going to see if how much it would be to lease the auto-loading trailer for logs, but then I'll have to get a dolly as well. And here I am trying to save money, but I'm thinking of ways of spending money. Not a farmer, but you do grow a 4-acre garden. That's a decent-sized garden. And that's all I can load up currently. If I were to lease, I do have them activated, I hope. I do. So if I were to lease that, wow, we're only talking $2,000 to lease that. And I would need, I forgot where the dolly would be. Is that under miscellaneous? Yes, it is. If I release that... oh, geez, we're talking pennies to lease that kind of stuff. I say pennies. It'd be like 3,000, but... being able to carry all those logs at once, rather than just like 4 or 5, or just 4. I mean, like I said, I don't mind wenching that many trees, but we got that many to do. I could be here for hours doing that. If I get the trailer, it'd be a whole lot easier. A lot of work, but it helps my family, my children's family a lot by not having to buy many veggies from the store. I mean, that's for sure. if you got the thing is though, you need the time to do it. So I mean, if you got the time and you like doing it, then that's great. I'm terrible at taking care of plants. Not is this because I don't put the effort into it? It's going to be like an all rainy day. I see rain and then more rain in the forecast. Let's see, rain. Yeah, it's going to rain all the way to 2 o'clock. Just pushed my water tanker probably out of the trigger. Well, actually, I just realized, because I logged back in, I need to reactivate that. I probably should refill that tanker and put it there anyways. You're retired, so you got the time, but hopefully you enjoy doing the work as well. Alright, so I am up to 101,000, which is great. Because August should be a month where we can harvest the wheat. The thing is, I need to harvest it. And also I want to bale the straw up as well. Let's drop this off. Let's grab the water tanker. Alright, fill her up. Sounds like a win-win for you, Joe. You love it, and you got the time for it. And you're saving yourself and your family a lot of money by growing your own veggies. Just coming down here to grab some water, of course. Come on, frogs, don't stop chirping just on the count of me being here. While that's filling up, let me go ahead. I'm going to lease this. I'm usually not one for leasing things, but, and wood transportation, 12 meter wide, yeah, that's a big tree. 12 meter length is what we need. And trailer and hitch. Don't need trailer and hitch. I just need to be careful of not getting too many trees in that trailer, because I don't think the 824 would be able to handle that many. What's the name of the greenhouse mod? Let me look it up real quick here. But this is the one by Farmer G. Let's see, the name of the mod should be, and one thing I do like about this in 25 is they got the name of the mod in the game, so it should be called the multi-crop greenhouse. Multi-crop greenhouse is what you're looking for. So there's many different options on the greenhouses in his pack. You can just put water into them, but if you add manure to it, that recipe will double up the amount of the output. Alright, Fent. Forgot how much horsepower this tractor has. I want to say 220? Or is it 240? So the winch and all has been fun, but to help speed up progress a little bit today. And of course in the future I'll have, maybe not this trailer in particular, I'll probably get a bigger trailer for longer logs. I always forget what Farmer G, what he goes by under Giants. Is it GH? I think his Giants modder's name is like GH660 or something like that. Currently trying to mod open air garden. Oh, but the one by Omatana? I think I got that one installed as well. Grab that one little one little tip of the tree that found itself here. Do I actually have that greenhouse activated? Looks like I do not have her greenhouses activated. But if it's one by Omatana, if you really want to make tons of money just by doing lettuce, if you put the one down that costs like 55, I think it costs like 55,000. That thing spits out lettuce. You won't know what to do with yourself. I think it spits out like 80,000 liters of lettuce per month. Am I not loading on the right side? Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button. It's not on the right side. There we go. Hello, Anita, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. I do see a log there, but let's go ahead and turn this off for now. And we'll jump into the 926. Come on, find that sweet spot. Oh, you know what? Because you're just too far into the ground there. It's not going to work good when you're too far into the ground. Man, they got to grow olives and grapes. Yeah, that's what Farmer G, the greenhouses I'm doing here, I think they would do that as well. Just gotta pick the right garden for it. Yeah, grapes are one of those type of things that's fun to do a couple times every once in a while, but after a couple times, at least for me, I found... Oh, I heard you cut that tree. Come on. But at least for me, after a couple times, it's like, yeah, I had enough. Although, honestly, it's, since you brought it up, I was thinking about on this series as well, Black Forest here. Dark Forest. I keep saying Black Forest. On Dark Forest, I may do some olives, just because. Because I don't need that much corn and that much wheat for the farm production. Again, I'm just taking down trees in areas where I want to put a field in, so I'm not going around just cutting down trees anywhere in our property. Unless I cut down that many trees to where I need more to go on hills and such. But for now, we're just cutting down trees to expand to where we got crops going. And these fence are doing pretty darn good work. This 926 is doing a pretty good job cutting down these trees, actually. We'll see how the 824 performs once I get a lot of logs in the back of that trailer. And I've always loved the fact, I think the first time I did something like this to where I was on a forestry map, I do like the fact of clear cutting down trees to make your own fields. I think I did one back in 19 and one in 22. But on Oceanside, I can't say that word today. Oceanside Forest, I did have a sawmill from the Lord that went through the wood pretty darn quick, which I needed to. Am I really not close enough to that tree to cut it? But here, it's not trying to make a whole bunch of money from the sawmills, but to start. Eventually, I'll probably just be taking the trees and selling the logs straight up as they are. Sawmills we got are not that much OP. That's why we got two of them. Remember that playthrough? Yeah, I had a lot of off-camera hours in that. Actually, I think if the... Oh, don't tip over. But most of the work came from harvesting. I think the last time I harvested those 3 fields, it took me like 7 or 9 hours to harvest those 3 fields. And that was with 2 combines with 60-foot headers on both. I did none of the harvesting. I was just in the truck and trailer transporting the grain back and forth. Alright, let's get the 824 and we'll load up some of these logs. Because I'll get carried away here and just keep piling them up. Alright, and then switch sides. Turn off the autoloader when you move. Yeah, this is definitely better than wenching 4 logs at a time. Turn that off. Alright, just gotta be careful of the stumps. Not so much the tractor I'm worried about, it's tipping over the trailer. Well, I said probably not get a full trailer load once the first thing I do. I pretty much get a full trailer load. But the 824 is like, I gotcha. We're good. Alright, come to this one first. I'm probably down to about 30,000 here. Actually, 25. Now we're up to 58 in one trip. And what's the other one up to? They go through about 10 to 12,000 liters a month, so it's got to make sure that we got roughly that. And I want them somewhat full when I get to, well, I say harvest season. Yeah, you don't have that many fields, Peanut. Calm down. You're not on Riverview where you had that many fields. Yeah, I just want to make sure when we get to harvest season that they can just keep on going through, which they should be able to. You won't do forestry without those trailers. Talking about the auto-loading trailers? And why won't you grab that one log that's there? Oh, there we go. Stuck on something. Is it that bush? Where is that little one? There it is. There we go. I think that's all the logs that we cut down. So go put these in the other one. And I think we'll call it a month. Now get us to August, where the wheat field should be ready for harvest. Yeah, this 824 did pretty well with a full trailer of logs, so I won't be shy about loading up the logging trailer anymore. Alright, so that's got 42,000 liters into it, so that's fine by me. I don't think we have any more bad weather for, rain, yes, but we had 2 twisters to start off with in this episode today, this live stream. Yeah, we're good to go. Let me just double check on the productions. I did top that off with broadstock, we did. And we got plenty of water there. 42. So these are good for about 4 months. So that could almost get me right past harvest season. I don't want to sleep right through until next month. I want to keep checking the sale page. Oh, man. Yes, I want that. But I need a harvester. Harvester is more important right now. I don't think I've earned enough on the farm to take out another loan, have I? So this is the enhanced loan system. No, and right now the game is still saying, well, not the game, but the mod is still saying the farm is not worth enough to take out another loan. As much as I would love to get that planter / direct drill, I mean, that's not too expensive to lease. It's still there, too. A corn header, which would be good. I just look for a harvester. I just gotta look for a harvester only. Because I want to buy the harvester, because I need it for different months, and I don't want to be leasing a harvester for like 3 months here. Well, it's still sitting there for sale. Alright, but our wheat field should be ready for harvest. Let's have a look. It is. So I got 87,000. So let's do our morning sales. I want that Massey Ferguson harvester to start off with. It's only like 105,000. But I got to make sure I got enough money to lease the header for the grain. These fences are hard to beat. Yeah, for the price and horsepower, it's kind of like the Deutz AgroStar is another tractor that's kind of hard to beat. I mean, these favorites are like 1990 prices in the year 2025 is basically what they're kind of like. I do see we got rain in the forecast, but I'm guessing it shouldn't be all day, I hope. Not until the afternoon hours, so we're good. Another set of wood beams. think the lettuce will fit on here. Just one pallet of lettuce today. I'm guessing the other one's not too far off from spawning, so just grab the one today, I guess. And we'll grab what we can from here, if anything. And yeah, I can never fit everything from both sawmills on this trailer, so let's go sell this. Alright, we're up to 112. That is great. That should be enough to be able to buy the harvester and lease the grain header. I mean, if I got enough to buy the grain header, I might do so. Although maybe I should check the, after I sell this stuff, I'll check to see if the bank is like, okay, now your farm's worth enough. Maybe they'll give me another loan. You're going to spawn more. You just can't be just that. Okay, what they just spawned, that is it. So yeah, we're not selling the crawfish because the price difference is huge. TX32 is, yeah, the TX32 is rather cheap, but the one thing I know about the Massey Ferguson is I know what it can handle, because I used the Massey Ferguson on Riverbend. Oh, watch out for Sam. Alright, so any chance I can take out another loan after selling that stuff? Still no. The bank is like, no, your farm isn't worth that much, dude. Stop asking. Do I have... Oh, wait. What size header is that? That's a 10-meter wide corn header. Do I have that harvester installed? No, I do not. What's the horsepower on this one? 250. Let me save the game, and I will activate that, that mod, because I don't remember how much horsepower that combine has. We'll have a look at it. Save twice for good luck. But hope you're doing well, Branding. Hope you had a nice weekend. I just assume it's called the New Holland. I'm guessing the horsepower is not as much as the Massey Ferguson is. Alright, let's look back at the store. And combines. Scroll on down. 155 horsepower. I mean, maybe we'll use it just because I've already used the Massey Ferguson, so let's go ahead and we'll get this one. Wheel setup. Yeah, we don't need nothing fancy. Beacons, well, we got... I'm the only traffic that's here. Grain tank. Does that change the capacity? No, that does absolutely nothing on the capacity. All right, rag. That's just a rag on that. No big deal. I always like BKTs. We'll get that for $55,590. But that will allow me to... combinations. Oh, it does not come with a corn header, though, in the mod. Crop pickers. I mean, that probably does nothing. Alright, we'll just go ahead and buy this outright. As for the corn, when it comes to the corn, I guess I'll have to... maybe to get like this Capella right here, a 6-meter wide one. $63,000 for that one, though. Well, we'll worry about that when we get there. I mean, I should have the money by then anyways. I mean, I did want to go with the new... sorry, we got the new Hollow. I did want to go with the Massey Ferguson one just because I know I could have gone with a much bigger header than this. And I probably could have gone with a bigger header than this as it is. What's the smallest MacDon header? Like 12 meter? Might have been too much. Well, hopefully we only had this for about a year, maybe 2. So this year or next year. And by then we might be able to upgrade our harvester. So yeah, we got wheat and corn planted because I need that for the fish hatchery, which I haven't put down yet. And since I was doing corn and wheat for the fish hatchery, we're going to get ourselves some pigs, so I can feed them just corn and wheat, which I found out on Fresh Stocks, that map. I fed the pigs just corn and wheat, and that got their health up to 100%. And that'll get us some manure, so I can put the manure in the greenhouse, which will provide us more lettuce. Kind of funny that the header for this combine comes with a header trailer. Because, I mean, really, the combine is... okay, it's not as wide as the header, but just about is. Well, we can see the corn has really shot up. I probably should retexture between the field and the road a little bit. So the only thing I do know, because I did plant this, I think I planted this with a 3-meter wide drill and it took forever, so this harvest is going to take a moment or two. course, if I get enough headlands done, I could get course play to harvest the rest of it. Kind of like I did with the planting. But I am probably going to have to babysit the harvester because I think it only holds not even 6,000 liters of crop. But our first harvest here in Dark Forest. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend. Appreciate you dropping on in. So another thing I'm going to need today, and I may lease it because it's the only field I'm going to need it for this year, is a baler. Wait a minute, is that drill? That drill is still there. The drill is still there for 60,000. I don't know how much longer that's going to be there because that was on there last month. Well, the straw does not decompose, so in theory I could probably not bale this until September. So save me some money on leasing fees for the baler and try to get enough money to buy that direct drill momentum drill slash planter, because it does everything. Usually what I would do if I had our baler, I would have a worker just follow me around and baling right behind us. Yeah, farmer, well, that's what I was thinking. I may just have to just cut down trees and sell them. So I don't need that much more. I mean, I hate using the same equipment from one map to another. But until some more 12-meter wide direct drills and planters come out, that's pretty much where I'm at. Like the TX32 combine? I like it too. But not for long because the farm will just get bigger and bigger as we move along here. But it'll be good for like the first year, maybe 2 years. Seems like the yield is not doing that great. Let me turn off the header. I guess we'll use the 824. In a way, this series is starting to feel a little bit like Penier, because I'm buying from the used section quite a bit. But eventually, the money will be pretty darn good. And we can just buy some new stuff. Yeah, it is half the price of the Massey Ferguson, but I know the Massey Ferguson, I ended up using, I forgot what size header the MacDon header is at. The small MacDon header. 15.2. I know the Massey Ferguson because I ran the 15.2 on that one on Riverbend. Oh well. While I'm here though, how much would it be? I do have, yes, I do got the, oh, I kind of forgot about this little sucker for making straw bales, although that would just leave a lot of bales. Oh yeah, leasing that would be how much? 9,000. Ouch. I also did want to see, because it's been a long time since I was sold wood straight up. I have no idea what the price of wood is for. $1,000 for 1,000 liters? Really? Seems a lot higher than I thought it would be. So I would need to sell basically like 15,000 liters of wood, which would not take that long to come up with. I want to put the time scale down to 0.5. I don't know if that matters in game, but I need I need the time to, I want to get enough headlands done here so I can get courseplay to harvest this field. And then we'll jump into the 926, start cutting down trees, and yeah, we'll get ourselves that drill. Been subbed forever. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. But your all-time faves of your is a login series. I watched every single episode of Oceanside Forest Chicken series. That was my favorite series in 22, even though I would say 70 or 80% of the time I played on that map was just off camera, cutting down trees. But as I said earlier, I like the fact of coming on a forestry map like this and cutting down trees to create space to make fields. Oceanside Forest is a similar map to just like this, where the starting map gives you 2 fields to start on if you want to, and then the rest is forest. But when I did Oceanside Forest, I put trees in over those fields, got rid of the fields and put trees in, so it was all forest everywhere. So you use a little baler and use auto load. Well, the thing is, I want the straw bales for the pigs, so I can get solid manure for the greenhouse. Any tips where new beginners should start crops, animals, mods? Well, I mean, if you never played the game before, period, but you have watched a lot of videos and have a rough, know exact, if you watch enough videos, then you kind of understand what needs to be done. But if you're really just getting into the game itself, what I always tell people is to turn everything off that as for like settings. Where are the settings here? So I would like turn off crop destruction, turn off periodic plowing, turn off field stones, turn off lime and weeds. If you want to, it's all the way you want to play the game. But I would turn all this stuff off. Play on easy mode. Because don't worry about the money situation. Just, that way if you get a lot of money, that way you can try things. You can try different machinery. Because you'll be bringing a lot of money in rather quick on easy mode. But it'll allow you to, if you make a mistake buying the wrong stuff, it's not that big of a deal. It'll allow you to try a whole bunch of stuff. And as you get used to the game, then you can start switching things on as you see fit. I would start with, if you want to start with mods and everything, you can. I would start with just crops before you get to animals. But if you want to get to animals, then like sheep and goats are rather simple to take care of. They just require grass or hay to be fed. But I would not get into productions right away. I would just get into the farming aspect of it first. But I mean, if you've been watching YouTube videos or whatever for years, and you really have an understanding what's going on, that's great. But I would just say turn everything off, because you can always turn things on or off at any time you want. But I would just recommend starting with everything turned off and just getting used to maybe what the machinery does, because maybe, I don't know your knowledge of the game, but that's what I would just recommend. But also play in easy mode, that way the money comes in really fast, and you can say, well, I want to try this now, I want to try that now. The way I did the ending vid showing us how much got done was epic. Try to remember what I did. Oh, I think I remember how I ended Oceanside Forest. I think I loaded up a new... Yeah, I loaded up the map. A new map. And just... Yeah, showed pictures of how many trees were there. And then what I ended up with. If you've only been if you only got like 24 hours into the game and or watching vids, then yeah, I'll just recommend turn off all the extra stuff until you get used to the base game kind of stuff. But yeah, play on easy mode, turn off a lot of stuff, and then as you get used to some things, turn stuff back on. And you may even want to turn off seasonal growth, so that way you can plant crops anytime you want. Then as you get used to it, then you can start turning things on. Because I don't want to say it adds more of a challenge, it just adds more work. But until you get used to it, then you know. Little bales can be picked up without super strength. I'm about as much realism as possible. Wait, didn't you just say... Wait, didn't you just say... Where'd you just say that? Yeah, so I thought you said that, Branding. You said you do the little bales, and then you use auto load. Yeah, I did a side-by-side. I kind of remember that now. I was looking for a new game to play, and it's been fun so far. I remember the first time I saw Farming Simulator, and I was like, why? Why? Just why? But... this goes back to FS13. That's the first version I played. I want to say it was back in like 2014. And the game was on sale, rather cheap. Because it was like about a month before FS15 came out. So I was like, sure, I'll give it a shot. And, well, now it's FS25 and here I am streaming the game. Hello, RC Mark. Welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend. You do fudge a bit here and there sometimes. That's the great thing about this game, is there's so many different ways you can play it, and since you're... I mean, most of us probably play it solo most of the time, but it allows you to play the game the way you want to, and you can turn a lot of things on or off. You can go as much realism as you want, or you can go with the real unrealistic side of things, which is fine too. Like I always say, the main part of playing the game is to have fun, so play the way you see fit. Because the one thing I get a lot of comments on and messages on Discord is a lot of people wish I wouldn't play on hard economy. Well, if I played on normal or easy, to me that would take away the fun side of it mostly for me a little bit. Just bringing the money in too quick. Although sometimes it's like, I need the money. How do I make some money? As a third-generation real-life farmer playing Farm Sim since '09. Oh, so you're one of the originals. And making content since 2020, Giants has done fairly well with realism. Except speeds and scale is still off. Yeah, it's one of those fine lines being a creator and publisher of a game. You try to go on the realism side, but at the same time, you got to make it fun for most of your player community. So I don't think any game can really go 100% realism, because, I mean, at that point, you might as well just do the job for real. But I was kind of excited, well, when FS25 was getting released and they showed soil compaction, not compaction, but soil deformation, I was kind of hoping soil compaction would be a thing. And who knows, it may be a thing in FS25. Maybe they'll release it as a DLC on down the road. When I saw rice and having to flood fields, I was kind of hoping irrigation and watering the plants would be a thing. I was hoping pesticides and fungals and all that kind of thing would come into the game. At some point, maybe it'll come to that. We'll see. We're playing with everything as real as I can get, trying to struggle to survive. Yeah, I don't think harvesting at 2 miles an hour, a lot of people be like, oh, yeah, well, this is great. It's realism. Imagine harvesting this field at 2 miles an hour with this harvester. Probably take me like an hour and a half to harvest a field at 2 miles an hour with this harvester at that speed. And some may find that entertaining and fun, but the majority of players would be like, no thanks. Do I use AI for contracts? Well, you said a lot. I do use AI for contracts. It all depends. I'll use AI for contracts, but I only take the contracts if they pay well enough, of course. And if I got a lot of work to do on my own farm, but I need to bring in money, that's the time I'll use workers. But like at the beginning of a series, if I have nothing to do, then of course I'm going to do the work. But yeah, occasionally I will use AI workers in fields for contracts. Just depends on how much work I got to do. I'm not one for hiring workers and just sit back and stare at the screen and watch them work. I make sure that I'm doing stuff. If I wanted to play Farm Manager, I'll go play Farm Manager World. Which, crap, I forgot to I haven't made an episode on that, or streamed that in about a week. Oh, am I on my 5th? I've just been talking with you guys. I'm on my 5th headland, or starting my 5th headland. Alright, we'll get ourselves a worker to start harvesting this. I need to go down and cut down some trees because I need 60 grand. I did a 12 episode series, ultra realistic. I must have got hundreds of DMs saying no more. You hire AI workers while eating supper. Jim, every time we talk to you, it seems like you're either talking about eating or you are eating. But hello, Jim. Hope you're having a good Monday. Let's go ahead and... Well, it took me a second. It was like, how do I do course play again? Yeah, it takes me a second. Let's see. Target position, field position. I started here, so I'm going to start you off there. Headlands 4. 4 is good. And that should all you really need to do. Just trying to figure out where the nearest course would be. Let's see, then he came around here. I think I need to be starting on this side of the field. No, this is where you would end, so I need to start on the other side. That's what I was looking for. It's all about the eating. Now let me get the combine back over to this side. And we'll get this started on the nearest waypoint. Once it gets going, we're good. Anything it misses, I'll take care of later. All right. So with that going on, we'll go cut down some trees and hopefully earn a quick 12 grand. I say a quick 12 grand. Wouldn't that be nice in real life? Yeah, let me work for about 5 minutes. Cut down some trees and we'll go sell them for 12 grand. Well, I'll try to make 12 grand anyways. I mean, it's kind of a win-win situation. I'm cutting down more trees, clearing out more area for another field, and with this, I'll be able to afford, well, the drill I was kind of hoping for, and it's in the sale, so we gotta get to it. And thanks to Branding for talking me into buying the New Holland Combine, because if I bought the Massey Ferguson Combine, that would have been double the price, and I definitely want to be able to try to reach for this drill. That's your kind of job? What, earn about $12,000 in about 5 minutes? I heard you cut, but you didn't actually cut. The sawmills, they're good, right? I think I said they're good until after harvest season. That's good for about 3 months. And you're not really full of wood chips, you're just resetting there. Yeah, they're good until after harvest season. Corn is October, November. I do believe. So I'll get 2 months I mean, I don't have to buy the corn header. We can just lease it. But you're there. I know you are. You want to. There we go. Yeah, so I think I've kind of moved on from cutting with a chainsaw. Am I done using the winch? Depends. I mean, not today. I think today we'll be using the auto-loading trailer just to make things more enjoyable to watch. I do get the feeling, because that planter's been for sale since the previous month. I get the feeling by the time I go sell these trees, it may be gone from the sale. It's a possibility. Hit the wrong button. Surprise, surprise. Seems like I gotta be just a little bit more to the left every time than I think I need to be. Don't forget, I'm going to need a little bit more than 12 grand because I am paying a worker right now. And any extra I do have, if I don't, you know, I'm not going to take it all there. I may top off the sawmills as much as I can. I need a little bit of money to play with. Needs to be unloaded. Alright, I'll be there in a second, Mr. Worker. I actually called him Mr. Worker when it should be either Frank or Francine or one of those, as we all know at this point. Hopefully if I just put that there... Oh, good. Didn't just fall over to the ground. And then we'll just drop off the weight here also. And Courseplay is going to unload on the go. The one thing I didn't activate for this series, and I think it'd be good to use on this, is the baler with the windrower on the front. Wait for this to pick the right gear. definitely prefer courseplay over the base game AI working to harvest the field. I should probably go dump this into the grain mill just because a full trailer may be a problem hauling it around. I do have 20,000 liters. So one thing I do know after testing on the fish hatchery mod over the weekend, 20,000 liters of crop courseplay. You want to wait there a second? Let me get out of your way, dude. It requires 20,000 liters of wheat and corn to fill it up. And we already got enough wheat. So the rest of the wheat that we're going to be harvesting can go towards our pigs. And again, we're not having a big pig pen. Come on, 824. Find a gear. This is why I try to stay away from manual gearboxes. But when this tractor came up for sale, it was hard to pass it up, because having two tractors on the farm is nice. We do have a silo, a ton of silos, so don't have to worry about capacity in this thing. Come to think about it, we even got this trailer on sale. Starting to think, have I bought more things on sale already in this series than I have on Penye? It feels that way. And might as well unload the combine. It's not going to have too much in it, but we're here. Give me a second, course play. Just give me a second. Let me get out of your way. All right, back into the 926. And before I sell these logs, I'll double check the sale page again to make sure that the drill is there. If the drill's gone, then I'll probably just take the wood and put it into the sawmills. Yeah, at some point I will start, yeah, I think the next step for building the house, I do need some cement. And I just feel like probably buying the cement rather than putting up the factories and all that to make cement. I'm going to spend way more than it would cost me to maybe to buy it. But the thing is, I don't know how much overall I need for that one particular building that we're building. What side are we loading on? I think it's on the left. Dolly can't go over that, looks like. Oh, you gotta be on the trailer to activate it. That's always helpful. Switch sides. Right, grab those. We'll switch sides again. I think it'll tell me how many liters I got if I strap it in, right? Ooh, I thought it did. Or does it tell me up there? Thought it told me once before how many liters of wood I had. Two more logs. Might as well grab them if the autoloader will let me. No, it's trying to load on the back side. I don't want that. Alright, you still on the sale page? It's still on the sale page. Could have swore it told me how many liters of wood I had somewhere before. Oh no, I'm looking at the bottom left of the helper menu, and it shows me how many tons I've got, which is almost 20 tons. Yeah, the one thing I do remember from FS22 is seems like the logs are stable in the back of the trailer. We don't see them jiggling around anymore. I mean, this has got to be enough. I might be surprised here in a second how much I'm going to get, but oh, $43,000 worth. I say that's enough money. Let's go ahead and grab this quickly. Might as well configure it to everything that I need, which is design number 3, brands. I think we'll go with a Vultra, and we will paint it. I don't know. Do I want to go crazy and just go pink? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't mind using weird colors, but I want to try a color that, you know, something we haven't used. That is kind of bland. I want something a little flashy. I think I've done orange. Yellow? Kind of wish it was a little bit more yellow than that, but we'll go, what yellow is that? Is that John Deere? Yeah, it's the John Deere yellow. I could customize. Hang on a second. Let's go customize here. I've always liked this kind of like a tealish blue. We could go Glossy, metallic. That isn't too bad. Changes up a little bit. 59,882. And yeah, those logs I sold, plenty. So now I got 30,000 in the bank account, which means I could get, I could lease the baler today and bale up that straw. Not that I really need to. Straw's not going anywhere. Well, sold more logs than I needed to, but at least it gives me some money to fool around with. But even selling logs straight up, I can earn a lot of cash. More so than I thought. Maybe with the extra money, I should put down the fish hatchery so we just get an idea of what it looks like in case you haven't seen it before. And just kind of get prepped for it. I think I'm too far away. Oh, maybe I'm not too far away. Okay, maybe I am too far away. You're going to fill back up. The problem is, I got to get up to the gears. You're going to be full here in just a second again. I'm going to guess I don't have that baler pack installed with the windrowers. I do not. And again, to lease this, that's going to cost me $9,000. I mean, it is what it is. 9,000 is 9,000. And as we know, now I can just sell plenty of wood, get that money in no time flat. Alright, so I think next time I gotta set course play up. Yeah, I know you're blocked by an object. You're trying to turn wide, and so am I. Don't hit the tree. Don't hit the tree. Alright, you got around the tree. What am I talking about? Put down the fish hatchery. You probably should save up money for the corn header. I park that there. Alright, we'll get this hitched back up to all the tree harvester and the weight. Then we'll just cut down a few more trees. While that harvest is going on, that way I got some trees on the ground ready to go into the sawmills. Actually, should probably come back over here and cut down these up towards that cornfield. Alright, let's chop down some more, shall we? That way we can keep our eye on Frank in the distance. The tree is too thick. What? Now it's not? Alright. Yeah, getting the tree harvester over the chainsaw. Definitely improving the rate. We're taking care of some trees here. So this tree, if I'm too low on this tree, it's actually too thick. I think I had that problem sometimes in 22, even with the tree harvesters I was using. If I got too low on the stump, occasionally I would have that same issue. Kind of neat how you can watch the harvester in the distance doing its thing while I try to maneuver trees around here. So these trees I'm cutting, yeah, they're just gonna, I want to top off the sawmills with them. And once the sawmills are topped off, and then I guess I'll be selling trees straight up, which is not a bad thing, because we can earn good money from that also. Yeah, I did spread lime in that field, the wheat field, so it shouldn't need any lime. So I can replant wheat right back into that in September. I think the next time the combine comes up to the other side, I will. That was kind of weird. We'll go ahead and unload the combine itself because it's going to be full here soon. Yeah, the beacons are on, so it's almost full. I'm hoping it gets up to the top and turns around. Lovely. Yeah, so in case you don't know, if you got yourself a worker and a harvester, when the beacons are on, that usually means they're 80% full. Do I know when that mall simulator is coming out? Is it... Well, there's a couple of them. What the heck was I playing over the weekend? Oh, that was, I played a couple of them over the weekend. One was like Night Store Simulator or something like that. And the other one was, forgot what. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of simulator games are coming out all together, and a lot of them are similar to one another. So, I mean, I play a lot of games that I don't show on the channel, and they're not bad games. It's that they're very similar to like a game that we are currently playing or whatever, so I don't really show them. But Mall Simulator, I do believe I got a key to that, but it just didn't interest me right away. But, you know, I have no idea. I mean, the best way to tell is to go on Steam, and Steam should, if they have a date there, they will put it there. And if they don't, that's because they haven't announced it yet. It's just like the other game I was talking about, and it's kind of like Transport Fever. Worldwide Rush. The demo comes out on Thursday, and I was playing it last week. It's kind of interesting. I can't talk about it or show anything on it until the 8th. I don't think it's something I'll stream because it's just a demo version. And yeah, it's not, I don't think it's a stream worthy type of game. At least as much as I've played it so far. But Worldwide Rush is in the Transport Fever type kind of category. And of course, there's other games I'm still playing, even though I'm not making videos or streams on it. Just like Farming a Supermarket Simulator, I play that every once in a while just to try to build up some money. So when the new stuff gets added to the game, I got money to be able to buy it and show it off right away. And of course, don't forget, we're not too far off from Roadcraft. That's, wait, what the heck's, the 5th? That's like another 2 weeks? 2 more weeks and Roadcraft comes out? Don't think we need to cut it right over our tractor, do we? No, let's not do that. I think our harvester will finish that field up without filling up the combine. I think they're actually on... No, they can't be on the last pass because I think Course Play said it was going to stop at the other end of the field, so it's got one more pass. And then I do got to clean up one tiny section on it, but that'll be harvest done and over with. I do think there's actually 2 mall simulator games I've seen recently. I activated my beacons. I don't need my beacons on, thank you. We're the only ones here. I have seen that game, but I didn't really look at it too hard. The name really rings a bell, but that's all I can remember right now. Come on, that tree should be able to be cut somewhere. Oh, I'm just way too close to it. Closer than I thought I was. Man, I really stuck up on that one to get to it. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll jump into the combine and we'll finish up the field. Hello, Denard. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Appreciate you dropping on in. I'm actually thinking this field here, since I don't have it activated, we may, I think we'll save the game and we'll activate the mod for the windrower / baler. Waiting for it to come to console. Wait, is that game already out? So I might be thinking of a different game then. I mean, the name looks familiar, but that's all. It's a nice problem I have. I get a lot of emails about games, and after a while they kind of blend into one another unless there's games that catch my attention. I know I would have fun playing. Alright, so we're done with the combine until October, which is not too far off in the future for us. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't unload all the way? What? I thought it stopped unloading. I don't know where my mind was at there, but we're not done unloading. So yeah, this is going to be more than enough straw for the amount of pigs we're going to have. I think the pen I'm picking out has about 50. I think it'll hold about 50 pigs, which is still way too much. But looking at all the pig pens and the modded ones, yeah, it's kind of hard. If you get a small one, then I'm going to have to give them water, which is not that big of a deal, but I don't want to be given... I kind of didn't want any animals on this map, but I do want to put manure into the greenhouse. And really, 50 pigs is not that much. I definitely see that. I've definitely seen that title. But I just don't remember where I've seen it. I have no idea if the combine's empty because we don't get to see what the combine has in it. It's out on Steam. I'll have to have another look at it, or I say another look. I think I've seen it, but I'm not too sure. Alright, so I definitely got enough wheat for the fish hatchery for over a year. Surprisingly. Alright, wheat is safe and sound in the silo. But now what I'm going to do is going to save the game and activate another mod. Save game twice for good luck. And I kind of forgot what that one's called. So I'll just look at the pictures. Hopefully I can spot it right off. There they are. Pack of balers with windrowers. It isn't every game that comes out technically in early access nowadays. Even FS25, I would consider that was early access when it came out. Alright, so now under balers. With windrowers. How much horsepower does this require again? 250. I think we got 250. Lease it. 10,000. Yeah, but that's... It's worth it. I don't think this tractor has 250. I gotta look at my tractors again because I forgot how much horsepower they have. The 824 is 230, and the 926 is 260. I better go ahead and use the 926. So I'll bale up that straw. And don't really have a place to put it, so we'll just throw it in, I guess, well, I mean, this is our farmyard. It's starting to look more like a mess yard. Because I don't really have any sheds yet. So our drill is down here. We're all set on a drill now, which is nice. Yeah, we also got ourselves a harvester and a grain header. Not the ideal one, but I don't mean the ideal combine, because I'm not using that again. It's not the combine I want here in the long run, but it's a good starter. So if you haven't seen this type of baler before, it just basically has a windrower attached on the front of it. So that way when you got narrow swaths, instead of doing each swath individually, with a windrow, of course, is going to grab a couple of them. And it's going to make the job a little bit easier. But it is starting to open things up here, looking down the road with the amount of trees we've taken down. What size bales are you on? We want 240s. 240 is, yeah. 240 is the biggest. See, I'm almost getting 3 full swaths. I'm getting like 2.5 of the swaths, so definitely going to reduce the amount of time I got to go up and down the field. So again, the wheat for the fish hatchery and also for the pigs. And since we get straw off of it, we can give the straw to the pigs for solid manure, which is good for the greenhouse. And I'm guessing this is more than enough straw than what we need, so could just sell some of it. Up the side of the field, if I hit a stone, it's lifting up the windrower, and it's not picking up the straw. Oh well. Like I say, I'm going to have more than enough of it anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. What am I doing with the straw? When we have our pigs, they'll need it for bedding to give us solid manure, which will in turn allow us to put that into the greenhouse, which in turn will give us double the amount of lettuce. But again, as I was saying, I don't need all this straw, so I'll probably end up selling some of it. Not today, but after I get the pig pen and see how much they are going to take. Not doing anything with any VGAs in this map. At least I don't plan to. Alright, so I got enough room around the entire... Wait, how did that bale stand up? That one's out of tension. And since there don't seem to be any tornadoes in the forecast the rest of the year, we can just stick these bales outside. Don't have to worry about them being blown away. Don't want to knock over that bale now. Almost want to leave it there. Actually, I probably could have got a wider windrower, although we're zipping through this pretty quick. Forgot how wide this can go. But I think the wider I go, the more horsepower it's going to require, and we got the exact amount. Not that it wouldn't work if I got a bigger windrower and says, oh, it requires 280 horsepower. This tractor probably would run it. We are just zipping along in the months here today. We started in May. And yeah, we're going to be getting... I don't really have anything to do after baling up the straw. So we might as well go to September. And who knows, we might just go straight on to October. But it is nice playing on a map like this for a couple reasons. One, I don't have any contracts I could, well, as we know, deadwood and wood transport I could do. But yeah, I'm not doing a whole bunch of contracts to try to earn the money. But really now we've been here one full year and we actually own a lot of stuff on the farm. And yeah, I've only taken out a $500,000 loan, and that we had nothing. We bought land and, well, everything we bought is with that $500,000 originally. And with the enhanced loan system, the loan, even though I physically haven't gone in and paid off on the loan every month, the enhanced loan system is taking out money not just on the interest, but on the principal as well. And I feel like that's something Giant should have added into FS25. Oh, I did see a mod today. It may interest some people, but for those who play SnowRunner, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But in SnowRunner, you're able to take your trucks and you can put them into a garage, you can put them into storage. A mod came out today on Mod Hub that you can now do that with your farming equipment. So like if you got a tractor, you can put it into like the repairs center area, and then you can store it, and basically it'll just take it off the map. So if you're on like a multiplayer server with a lot of tractors and you're starting to have issues like with frame rate and stuff like that, or too much cluster around the farm, you can store tractors and equipment, which is pretty cool. At least that's the way I understand it. Any hoozles, we are done with the baler. So let's go ahead and return that. Boy, I got a lot of lease stuff, so I gotta be careful of what I do. But the baler should be right there. Yeah, let's return the baler. And may as well go get the auto-loading log trailer. We'll pick up the logs that I got cut. And we'll stick them into one of the mills, whatever one's lowest. And actually, just bring up SnowRunner there for a second. Since I did not get a chance to record an episode of SnowRunner for today, I'll probably be streaming SnowRunner tomorrow. Which is a dangerous thing for me to do, only because it's a game that you love to hate and hate to love. In the first half hour, I could roll over 13 times and just be totally frustrated with the game. And I'll start throwing things around the room. Oh, I did not see that log there. You only want to load up that many of the logs? You don't see the other ones there? As I mentioned earlier, if you never use a auto-loading logging trailer, it's always best to come to complete stop when loading these up, or else it'll just start twisting and turning everywhere. Am I too full? I might be too full. Yeah, probably too full. Let's go ahead and strap those up. Are you saying SnowRunner would be a good stream, or it'll be a good stream if I start throwing things everywhere? Let's got 30,000, so Sawmill number 1 needs some wood. And I should probably get the wood chips out of there. Why that is flickering like mad over there. Turn the helper HUD off. Plus by also streaming SnowRunner, which I haven't done in a while. If I can manage to not go mentally insane and stream for the 4 hours, I'll get a lot of work done. So 30 to 63,000 liters of wood. I am hoping, though, on Thursday, because that's when Precision Farming should be coming out, I'm hoping that it's out in time for the stream, because I just want to dive right into Precision Farming on this map. I got a lot of stumps in here. I'm trying to figure out how I want to remove the stumps. I'm going to have a lot of stumps here. Alright, then we got the mess over here. I'd be glad I go down the map on SnowRunner. You don't like the Russian Federation map? I don't know if I mean, maybe we'll start tomorrow. Maybe I'll go to a different map then. Is it because of the snow? Seems like a lot of people don't like snow, either in ATS or in SnowRunner. Why aren't you loading up those 2 logs? Oh, there you go. Now you want to load them on up? Alright, this will go into the other sawmill. Feels like I'm getting a lot of work done on the map today. Now, if I get a chance, I'll look at some other regions that maybe I haven't been to yet. The only issue I hate by leaving a region that I'm in is I got all my trucks and everything around the map to do jobs. So if I start stealing trucks from that map to go to another map, then when I go back to the other one, then yeah, then I got to start driving everywhere again. Actually, you know what? You are already over there, 824, so we'll grab you. Let's go get the wood chips out of the sawmill, or sawmills. So instead of on these sawmills, if you put the wood chips on distribute, they won't spawn as pallets, but the wood chips will just show up here, and you can take them out this way. It's one of the most difficult maps on SnowRunner, and there's such a vast choice. I mean, I'm going to take your word for it, because I know you played a lot of hours of SnowRunner compared to what I've played. I think I got a few more regions I have not been to at all, but that would mean mostly what I would probably do is just grab a Tuz. And when I get to a new region, I'll just have to, you know, drive around, get to the watchtowers. And maybe we can do a few jobs tomorrow. But the Russian Federation is one of the roughest maps to do so far. It does seem like on that region of SnowRunner, there's a lot of just go to a checkpoint and check, you know, just drive to a point. Go to here, go to there. But I'll have a look later on to see what regions. I think I got a couple of regions I have not been to yet. And I'll try to probably pick one that doesn't have snow on it, because we've been in the Russian Federation has snow on both maps. Alright, sawmills have been cleared of wood chips. Well, I kind of forgot. September, I got to replant the wheat. This one right here, wheat. Yes, wheat in September. Let's grab the 926. We'll head out down to the store and grab our new seed drill. Most map have got free trucks on them. Well, the thing is, in order to get the free truck, I'm going to have to probably rescue them first. So I'm going to have to at least steal a couple of trucks. But I think I got some trucks retained in a garage. So I may not have to mess with my trucks on the Russian Federation. Although it does seem like a lot of the contracts for the companies on the Russian Federation, one of them is bringing some logs over from the first map to the second one. So we're back to using my favorite drill slash planter in FS25. Because it does it all. Well, except for root crops. Well, it does sugar beet. Or does it do it all? Maybe it does it all, because I just saw green beans on there as well. Maybe it does do it all. I think we'll stop by the toolbox and we'll repair this stuff. And yeah, $15.49 to repair the planter, and only $2.83 to repair the fent. That's rather cheap. If you're asking how much this seed drill slash planter is, it's a mod on the mod hub. I think brand new it cost $110,000. It's under planters. Yeah, it's $110,000. And oh, so it does the new vegetables, but it doesn't do the veggies from FS22, which is red beet, parsnips, and carrots. As Crystal just said. The one difference that you may see, I did edit the XML file, but when if you get this mod from the mod hub, the working speed is 7. I upped it to 11 in the XML file. Wait, am I not close enough to load up a seed here? Seen a few people moan about maps with no snow, and I admit that until I played the game, I never knew that Snow Runner is a type of gearbox. I honestly did not know that either. I did like, well, we're talking a lot about SnowRunner here, but that's fine. I did like the main region. I had a lot of fun in the main region on SnowRunner. Let me just go put some fertilizer in here. Is that fertilizer? No, it's got to be lime in that, right? That looks like lime. Where is that fertilizer? It's got to be lime. Yeah. Seed drill does not recognize it. Yeah, it is lime. That's what I thought. Ouch. 12,800 for the fertilizer, but now we're good to go. All right. How is the prices? Wrong page. We are stocking up on the crawfish, which is good, but it's going to be a while before I sell them again. All right, so let's go ahead and zip on through the rest of the months here. Not the rest of the month, the rest of this month. I mean, no really sense of checking the sales page because I can't afford anything now. Some hail damage, that's what we always want. Don't I do a lot of cussing on SnowRunner in general? Oh, a MacDon header. That's way too big for what we got, and plus I got no money. Stop looking at the sale page. So we're at negative 4,367 as I wake up. Look at the way the light is shining through the trees and the fog. I never really had a good look at it this way on any of the maps I've played so far. But you can really see the difference in FS25 to 22 with the skybox and the lighting coming on through the trees. That looks really, really good. Yeah, so I can get right into planting as well this morning, but before I get into planting, let's grab the 824 Fendt, and we'll grab our autoloader and sell the usual stuff. So after I harvest the corn in October, there's going to be a few things that we're going to need. We're going to need, of course, the fish hatchery. You got to get that up and running. And the pigs as well. So a lot of money to spend on those. Yeah, so we'll definitely be streaming SnowRunner tomorrow. Just a matter of where I will be. And who knows, if I don't like any of the regions I see that I got left, because I only got the first 2 years, I may look to see what year 3 has to offer. Because aren't we like in year number 5 at this point? Am I waiting for nothing to spawn here? Yeah, you're waiting for nothing else to spawn, so let's move on. And you say I did a lot of cussing. I don't say those type of words. Not on camera anyways. Boy, look at this fog. Where the heck is my sawmill? I loaded up a lot of pallets rather quick. Planks and wood beams. Planks and wood beams. There's the wood beams. Should be it. Yep, that's it. And I should be able to grab the lettuce. That lighting is pretty good, how it's coming through the trees and the fog's making it look. I just keep seeing the farmhouse, which we only got one stage done because it only required 1,000 liters of wood beams, long planks, and planks long. Yeah, I think buying the cement bags and everything like that we don't have productions for is fine. We just got to get financially kind of more settled here. All right, 31,000. Not bad. Okay, with everything I've sold and bought and done, am I still not able to get another loan if I want to? Plus, it's nice to see. So I've paid off $100,000 of the original $500,000 loan, and no, I still can't afford to take out another loan. All right. So the loan officer at the local bank here does not like me too much. How is my farm not worth enough to take out another loan at this point? Oh, you're coming down here with your drill to put wheat in the field, but how about you get the bales off the field? That would be good. All right, we'll let the engine warm up in the 926. But we'll grab this one right here, and the trailer's already attached to it. Broken mod? No, I don't think it's broken. I just don't think. Because not only does my farm have to be worth more than the current loan that I got. If I remember correctly, it's you can take out what 60% of your farm is worth. Did I not activate this? Thought I did. There we go. Now it's picking up the bales. Man, this fog, though, shining through is making it a little difficult to see where we are at. Yeah, I'm not really sure I know how it calculates how much you can borrow. I'm trying to remember in 22, but the mod could have been changed from 22 over. Oh wow, look at all the bales we got here. Is there any more in this corner of the field? Oh, there is one. Yeah, drive right on over. And, oh, let me guess. I got one bale too many. All right, let's just grab this one and throw it. Throw it on top. I think I got them all. Oh, I got 21 bales off of that wheat field. Almost 150,000 liters of bales, or of straw. Yeah, I'm just going through my head of what the farm is worth, and yeah, I'm thinking the mod's probably fine. We don't, the land, I think the land altogether, let's see, let's go to land here. That's 140. So 240. So I only got about $250,000 in land. And all the equipment that I have, some of it's leased, but a lot of the equipment we have is not that expensive. So I'm probably getting pretty close to where I might be able to take out another loan. So I got 250 in land, so let's just say 60%. That's what, like $130,000, $140,000 worth. Then if you add all the equipment and 60% worth of that, that is not going to be equal to what I still owe $400,000 to the bank. So that counts against you. So yeah, we're probably, as far as the bank is concerned, we're even. Top left is a plot for 50 odd K. I don't need more farmland. Not yet, I don't. I barely even touched the land that we own. Hello, Mark. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday so far, and you had a nice weekend. We are currently planting wheat back in our wheat field. We're almost ready, because we already got the crawfish production up and going. Got that going on day one. But now, since a year later in game, we got the wheat, and we're almost going to have our corn in October, to where we can get the fish hatchery up and going. And when I put down the fish hatchery, I'll explain the changes I made to the mod so I can actually make a darn profit on it. Spent about an hour yesterday working on that fish hatchery mod, trying to figure out exactly, because the XML files have changed a little bit from 25 from 22, so learning where some of the prices were and all that took me a while to get used to it. Yeah, but just be aware with the fish hatchery mod, all my calculations were on hard economy. But if you do play on hard economy, do not get the fish production unless you change the XML file, because you are going to lose money on it for sure. Kind of like the meat production I did in FS22 on East Violin. That production building, I lost a lot of money on it. This is so much better planting wheat in this field with this planter compared to that 3-meter wide drill that I used last year, which took about an hour to plant. Let me go ahead and get rid of... there we go. Wrong button. Get rid of the little indications for course play. But last year when I planted wheat in this field, we did the 3-meter wide drill, and I did a little bit of it. Then I hired a worker and did some off camera. It took about an hour to plant the field. But this thing is going to take me about 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I will get weeds in the field this year. So I'm going to need to do something about it. I was like, buy the hoe. But I don't think the hoe is that expensive. But man, I got a lot of things I'm going to need to buy here in October. And I don't think I'm going to have the money for it all. Wait, I thought I got rid of... Okay, that should got rid of everything now? I'll probably have to lease the corn header, which is fine. Fish hatchery is going to be $20,000. I'm going to need to buy mineral feed. Mineral feed is for the fish hatchery. This field's going to need to be weeded. And then, of course, at some point we'll have to, once I get the money, I think the pig pen I want to put down is like 60, maybe it's only 40,000. Hello, Farmer G. Welcome. Hope you've been well and you had a nice weekend. Let me do one more headland on this top side just to give me a little bit more room. Well, I really have cut down the trees today over there, haven't we? Making some good progress. So by the time I plant corn next year, we should be able to link up that cornfield with that side of the cornfield, and that will be all corn next year, which is way more corn than what I'm going to need, I think. Yeah, the fish factory does not really go through that much wheat and corn, but if I put down 2 of them, then yeah, I'll need about 50,000 liters for 2 factories. Need about 25,000 liters of corn and wheat per year per fish hatchery. But then again, I'm going to be feeding pigs as well with corn, so I'm not going to be making pig food. We're just going to be doing corn and wheat. Well, so far today we've gone from the month of May, where we've zipped on all the way to the month of September. But October should be, like I said, a busy-ish month. And if we fill up the sawmills well enough in October, then we can just, when it comes to it, we can just really just zip on through November, December, January, February, March. I would assume by the time we get to next March, with everything we'll be selling over the winter, that should bring the farm value up enough where if I wanted to, I could take out another loan. About 3 more passes and the wheat field will be planted. I will have to fertilize it though, because I don't have, we don't have any artificial fertilizer. But the pigs we will, because we also get liquid slurry from them. So we'll use a solid fertilizer in the greenhouse, and the liquid fertilizer I will use in the fields. But then again, we're only going to have about 50 pigs, so it's not going to be an abundant amount of slurry. I already got 6.5 hours on this tractor. We did buy this one brand new. But I guess an hour of that was planting the wheat in this field last year. All right, wheat is back in. So I may have a peek at that Batwing, the Bednar Batwing modified mower for taking care of the stumps. We do got the devoured tree. Actually, I want to drop that off and use this tractor. But it's kind of finicky-ish taking out the stumps. I don't know how many stumps I got in here now, but we got loads of them, I'm sure. Pick up our fluorescent blue weight. Let's see how many trees we've cut down so far in our, I say short time here. Stats-wise, trees cut down 134. Can't see how many we cut down today because I've logged out a couple times to activate mods. But we're up to 134 trees, which, in talking about it earlier, starts to remind me of how many trees I actually did cut down in Oceanside Forest. I know it was over 8,000. I already thought we cut down a lot more than what we have here, but... Oh, by the way, Farmer G, I am using your greenhouse, one of your greenhouses. And we're making lettuce in it, and I appreciate that you made the pallets 2,000 liters and not one, to eliminate how many pallets we gotta deal with. Even though I'm using an autoloader for it, but cutting down the amount of pallets in half is nice. This is the good thing about the tree harvester over the chainsaw, other than it takes off all the limbs. It's easier to put them into a pile. I know you're there somewhere. There we go. I just bought that planter used. Yep. Bought that planter used today. Came up for sale. I think it was $59,000. They cost me. We had to gather up some trees and go sell them to be able to afford it. But yep, we own the planter. The things that got leased are this tree harvester that we're currently using, and we also got the dolly and the logging, auto-loading logging trailer. Those are the three things we got leased. Everything else we own. I was kind of joking that I think I bought more used stuff already on this series than I have over at Penye. We got the 824 Fendt for sale. We got the trailer for sale. We got the planter / seed drill for sale. I may have bought the... No, I think I bought the auto-loading trailer brand new. Actually, if I need a lot of money in October, as we just saw earlier, when I did need the money for that planter, I actually get a lot of money just for wood straight up. I was actually surprised how much the wood was worth. Although I did bring it to the little market, which not only do I get, I think it said $1,000, so $1,000 per 1,000 liters. But I am getting the 20% bonus for bringing it there. So I'm actually getting like $1,200 per 1,000 liters. I was talking about the tractor already having, well, getting close to 7 hours, but probably saw when I was planting the wheat how many hours were on it. which I don't know how many hours were on it. When it comes to implements for sale and I'm buying it, I don't care how many hours are on it. For tractors, I don't care anymore how many. Well, I do kind of care on tractors how many hours on it. I don't want a ridiculous amount because I am running the reduced maintenance stuff on it. Alright, so we're just making our way. So we're kind of connected to the top cornfield. I say the top, but that's more towards the west, honestly. I mean, if you want, for getting down to it, let's see how many hours are on that planter. It's technically a Valtra. Where is it? The working hours on the Valtra is 7.6, but we did buy that brand new. Sorry, we bought that used. Sorry. Bought that used. So the trees falling on the crop are not going to destroy it, only if my tractor goes in the field. Really, with all this wood I'm cutting down, this should almost fill up our sawmills. And yeah, any extra wood we'll just start selling to the little market, and that really probably will bring in a lot of money in October. So we should be able to get the fish farm started next month, and maybe even enough to get the pig pen. It's kind of weird that in the base game we don't get any manure from the sheep or goats. Unless I've missed the boat on that. But in order to get manure, we either got to do cows or pigs. And again, I just want the manure for Farmer G's greenhouse. So I can double the production of lettuce. But we'll also sell the pigs when they get up to top value, which I forgot how old they have to be. 3 years old? I just want to get this one more tree over here on this side. And yeah, definitely got to work on this area here. It'll be after we harvest the corn before I start really cleaning this area that I've been clear cutting. But we got to remove the stumps and then plow it on up, merge the fields together. I probably will go ahead and lime it because it's a big area that we got done here. Yeah, but this little tree harvester has saved me $20,000 in leasing costs, because I was going to just go ahead and get the big Komatsu tree harvester, which was like $23,000 for initial leasing cost. This was like $2,500. Well, that was interesting how that flipped over. And I think this is the last tree I'm going to be cutting today. Did you place the fill station you had on Riverview? Yeah, I got that. So why not just buy the manure? For a couple reasons. One, I'm already planting corn and wheat for the fish hatchery. So may as well just put down a pig pen and feed them corn and wheat, because I already got the feed. And of course the pigs will do their thing, give us solid and liquid fertilizer for the fields. Well, liquid fertilizer for the fields, solid manure for the greenhouse. And then I could just also sell the pigs when they get mature, so just keep making money off of them. And honestly, do I ever run a farm without some type of a husbandry somewhere? It's very rare that I run a farm I don't have some type of animal running around, other than Sam. Sam is a family member. Sam's going to be with us for as long as Sam can stay with us. It should be on the left side, I think. Oh, it's already turned on. Luckily, I was straight enough to where it didn't. I didn't get any awkward logs. Darn it, still on. Oh, because I'm on. It's always selected on the dolly. No wonder why it's not turning on and off. I had the dolly selected, not the trailer. Because we all know I'm a moron when it comes to that kind of stuff. Strap it in, turn it off. We'll wash this beast of a tractor, get this logging trailer back to the farmyard. And yeah, I'm always going to have that fill station in my farmyard as well, because I'm not one when it comes to buying lime, seed, and fertilizer. I don't like going to the store and buying pallets for 1,000 liters or whatever. I just like to go use the filling station, and it fills up your equipment to whatever it needs, and you don't have extra pallets and bags hanging around. It's going to take it all, right? 84,000 liters in there now. So that's good for about 7 months or so. Alright, so we got all the trees pretty much cut from this side of the cornfield. So now we just got to remove the ones down there. Yeah, definitely worth leasing this. Think we've surpassed using the winch from now on. It's fine at the beginning, but after a while, that kind of wears on you a little bit. And we all know I'm not talented enough to load up these logs with a telehandler or whatever. I mean, I'm okay-ish at it, but it would definitely take a while. Is that the lone log left? Alright, that's all the trees. So I don't know, we got about 30 or 40 trees over there that need to be cleared out by next April. Let's go bring this to sawmill number 1. And probably when I cut down the other trees, I'll probably sell those logs straight up to get us a whole bunch of cash so I can afford the fish hatchery, maybe the pig pen. It's not just a pig pen, but it's also going to be a shed. So we can start parking some of our stuff away. Be nice. And maybe I'll even buy some of the material for 84,000 there as well. That's good. And we'll start buying some of the material for the house, which is cement products. At some point I will need furniture as well. And who knows, I may own the furniture factory by then. So cement bags, planks long, and wood beams is what it needs. Just trying to figure out exactly. You gotta start picturing where I want stuff, because the pig pen will be put down. Yeah, I think overall it's looking pretty good. I did notice over here earlier, and I may have to fix this. The water plane, oddly enough, does not come all the way over. See if I can fix this. Construction. Let's zoom on in so we can see what we're doing here. I forgot. Is that under decoration? Is it under other? I got to rotate it like this. Why can't I get it to the same? Doesn't seem to match the same level. Maybe after I place it, it'll look good. Making sure I'm covering it all. Right. There we go. And I got it pretty darn good because you can't even see the difference. There, that looks better. That I've noticed that almost like from day one. It's like, I'll take care of that. I'll take care of that because it was bugging me pretty good. Good night, John. Enjoy the rest of your Monday and see you tomorrow. And like I said, we will be streaming SnowRunner tomorrow, so yeah, may not want to miss that. Where I'll be, who the heck knows? All right, so we got that water fixed. That was bugging me from day one. So sawmills are pretty well full. So when we cut down trees next time, they'll just go to the little market to bring in some cash. But overall, we started today in the month of May, and here we are in September. And I could actually go into October, but we'll take care of that next time. We got ourselves our Momentum drill, came up for sale. That's what you get for leasing it. And put it back into the store, and they put it up for sale. We also got ourselves, we bought this brand new, the New Holland TX32, along with the header. Corn header, we'll have to figure out something for that, for the corn. And what else did we do? Oh yeah, we did lease some stuff to get the bales. We got some bales for our pigs that we don't have. But overall, we're doing pretty darn good. If we look at our stock market page, we got about $145,000 worth of material sitting there. Most of it's wood chips. So, yeah. Crawfish were on hold until next spring. And, of course, everything else we're selling. The wheat we're holding on to for the fish factory, fish hatchery production, and also the pigs. And, yeah, the wood chips are got to wait until January. But tomorrow we're streaming SnowRunner, and I'm not sure exactly what I'll stream on Wednesday, so I might be back here on Wednesday. Definitely will be here Thursday for Precision Farming. Hopefully it comes out before the stream starts. So, and if it comes out during the stream starts, then we'll just go ahead and download it real quick. And we'll get Precision Farming activated here. That's going to change the way we do our fields quite a bit. And we'll learn what new stuff and maybe some changes they made to it. Not too sure what, but yeah, overall, not too bad. And hopefully next time we stream, we'll have the fish hatchery should be down and maybe even get into the pigs. And that way we can double the production up in our greenhouse and also get some slurry to put down in our fields as well. Yeah, but anyways, that's what we're going to wrap it up for today. If you're still here, congratulations for making it all the way through, or all the way through, at least being here when the end is. If you haven't done so yet, the thumbs up button's down there if you want to help me out. That does wonders for the YouTube algorithm. Thumbs down buttons there as well. You can hit that if you'd like to. But leave me a comment as to why you did so I can make the streams better for you next time. And also, if you're new here, but I'm sure you've already done this, hopefully, you might want to think about hitting that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out on more content like this. There'll be an episode of Peña out tomorrow. I'll post that here soon, so if you're a channel member, and you might be able to see that later on. But episode of Peña out tomorrow, and I'll be streaming SnowRunner tomorrow. So you don't want to miss out on that. But hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.